are back on the Hunter Call of the Wild, and we are back grinding on for whitetail deer. We are hopeful that we will get something cool upcoming soon. We are on Revontuli Coast, as we have been for whitetail as of lately. So hopefully we'll be able to get things taken care of. We've got quite a few game kills already. Welcome Game On, Philip. Appreciate you guys joining in already. I've got just a couple of things to get taken care of, and then we'll jump right into, hopefully, a great one coming up. Very cool Game On. That's what we like to see. Alright. Let's see. How many kills do we have already? We've got quite a few kills. I think we're over 500 already. Let's see. Yeah, 511. Alright. Yeah, hopefully you guys are doing good. We're glad to have you in the stream hanging out with us. Okay, sounds good, Game On, no worries. Philip, for mule deer, depends on what map you're on. They say in a perfect scenario, you're utilizing 8 zones. When I did my mule deer grind on a ski ridge, I used more, but okay, yeah, ski ridge. Yeah, and then I shot level 3s, level 4s, and level 5s. So 3 and up, I shot 2s and 1s I left. I suppose you could get to the point later on where maybe you would only shoot the bigger level 3s. Some of the 3s can get small, but I would just start by shooting 3s, 4s, and 5s for sure. And I mean, since you're not doing herd management, I would just, just go to I would use all the zones, honestly. I would just go through them all and just shoot 7, 9 to... Yeah, that's a good amount of zones. So, I mean, it sounds like you are kind of doing like a modified herd management. And that can definitely work out in your favor. We'll just shoot that guy for fun. Yeah, silver. Yeah, as long as you're rotating and not deleting zones, you should be good. Angry bear. Nothing looks big there. Hey Sarah, welcome to the stream. I am not on PC. I play on the PS5. And we're getting to this. This zone has been a pretty good one for us in the past. So hopefully we'll get something worthwhile here. That's not a bad 2 right there. It is a bad 2. And a 1. So we'll take that guy if we can. See what kind of opportunities these ones give us. That's like a 160s rack. He looks decent. Come on. Oh, maybe let me spot him in a minute. That guy is the 170s rack. Sounds good, Sarah. Well, we're glad to have you popping in, even if it's just for a little bit. Curious to see what that deer is, because he looks 249 max out, so not a bad one for sure, though. Definitely one worth taking. Unfortunately, still no Great One Wolf. We're kind of bouncing back and forth a little bit between wolf and whitetail. We've been doing a lot of whitetail lately. Might get into a little bit of wolf later in this stream, but yeah, we are 735 kills into the wolf grind and still nothing. And 511 kills into the Great One whitetail grind. Don't go alert. That guy went further away than I would have liked him to. Red Dead Redemption 2 is an awesome game. I have played it on my I've played it on my personal channel. I haven't played it on this channel yet. But that's a fantastic game. And the story mode through there is just amazing. Okay, let's see what we're gonna do with these guys. I guess we'll take him first, and then try the second one. Oh. Oh, well, we only got one, which is okay. We'll see about... Alright, sounds good, Sarah. We'll see you next time. Thanks for stopping in. So we did get the bigger one. Those are both small. We do want that guy. Maybe that other one will calm down before it gets too far, and we'll see about taking him out as well. Just really sneak in on this one. He's still nice and calm. Alright, here's that guy. Ooh, stomach and liver, so not the best shot. He was a 219, but we'll take it. Straight north from here, see what we got up at this lake. What were you? Up to 225. It's just the one there, so we'll just go ahead and put this guy down. Down he goes. Makes that real easy. And here's this guy. He would have been a gold. 196, not terrible. Hey, Brandy, welcome back. Well, that one got away. Oh well. Glad to see you in another stream, Brandy. Hope you're doing well. First close group there doesn't have any shooters in it. Hasn't for a while. See if this group that'll pop in right there looks like they might. It's tough to say from here. Maybe not. We get in there and take a look and then maybe see if that group does. That group hasn't had any takers for a while, but you never know. These deer always take so long to flee. I'm running at them in a dead sprint and they wait till we're 25 yards away. Alright, let's see. That guy's sad. Definitely not, definitely not. Well, looks like no. I don't even know if there's really any bucks over there. For some reason I think it's mostly does. One buck. So no shooters there either. Just check this spot. Even though this spot, I believe in the last couple, we've noticed it's been pretty empty. And it is still that way, which is good. I mean, that makes it easy. I almost want to shoot a small deer in one of these zones just to get it back, but I suppose if we can kind of reduce the number of zones we have to hit, the better. Yeah, we'll let that one go. It's a female, and the deer can probably hear that shot. No, they're a lot further to the right than they normally are. Hasn't been anybody over there in forever. Same with that zone, which looks to have just one buck in it right now anyways. To the next one, we're gonna move on here. This one isn't a bad one, it's been kinda hit or miss, but we did finally get another decent one in here. This way. There's the stand. I actually misspoke about this one. This one has been a pretty decent one. Pretty reliably, actually. There's one. Actually, it looks like that's the only one. Which is fine. Not the gun I wanted, but it's okay, it'll work. Looks to be about the 190s rack. Make sure nothing else is right behind that rock. Doesn't look like it. Oh, him though. I don't know exactly where those guys came from, but we'll drop him too. They must have been a little bit more to the left. Just kind of tucked out of sight. That's okay, that's two more. I think over there is mostly small ones. Get this first guy that we shot ethically. It's probably a 190s, a 181. He was a little small. Double lung heart. That guy up there was not shot ethically. He was blasted with the 300, which is perfect for grinding, not perfect for maintaining the harvest check. Double lung liver, he was a 192. This spot is a great spot. Love this spot. We've actually had a couple of opportunities where we've gotten, we've been able to pull 4 deer out of here in one go, which is mind-boggling. Just because we're able to get in so close with the, and then get into the stand, we're actually just barely getting within bow range. Doe, little buck. Actually, it's like 160s. There's normally a herd back there. Not sure where they are. They could have maybe shifted over here. Oh, maybe they haven't respawned over here yet. 'Cause these are all little bucks, and we've consistently been taking big bucks out of here. Yeah, these are all little ones. Not what we're after. We're not after the little deer. Sometimes they come in late from over there, but doesn't look like it. We may take out that 160s. Just to see what respawns we get. That one should be like a it should be like a 160 almost on the nose. Maybe a 161, but they're normally not. That rack normally doesn't fluctuate from 160 much. Oh, actually, is that the 160s rack? Yeah, 162. Alright, let's go up here. Hazel grouse flying over, thinking they're special. Seems like as of late we've had like one kind of periodic shooter down at this close zone, and then periodically something over there. But I don't see nearly the number of deer that we normally see here. As for over there, nothing. Let's see. Where are... There's probably most of them. Looks like nothing notable. Where are all the big deer at? Maybe one of them coming in. Let's kind of sit tight, see if anything else rolls up over that hill. Whatever I just... That one... Well, that's not him either. Got plenty of geese up over there. Nothing crazy. No other deer coming up and over, so. Let's go here. Moose are running away. This area down here tends to be where most of our deer are, and then these two spots right here. Periodically we get some up here, but most of them are down in this corner. We'll see what it looks like when we get down there. Little buck, doe. Little buck, doe, doe. Perfect. I believe. Oh, that one. Okay, I was gonna say, I thought there was nothing worth my time, but there's one. He gave me an awful angle. I think we get into intestines there. Let's see. Yeah, we took him out with the second shot. We might have been too far to the left to get into the intestines on the first one, but I figure we might as well just take the shot. Sure beats waiting around for him to move again, that's for sure. Oh, I don't think I can cross there. Where did he pile up at? Should have been somewhere's around here. There he is. Oh, 199. We did get into intestines on the first shot, so he really actually wasn't paying any attention. He was almost done already, but we cleaned him up on that one. Now, this lake up here, which has been a good lake for us when it wants to be. We pulled diamonds out of it, but the deer are a little weird around there, whereas sometimes they like to hang out just at the bottom of the lake, and then you can't do anything about it. So if they're going to cooperate and be up on dry land, we've pulled anywhere from 1 to 4 deer out of here in a run through, so. And that's dependent on whether or not we hit our bow shots, if we have to take a bow shot, because either one of the bow shots can be 100 yards in either direction. That's not one. That one doesn't look like one. Nope. That one's not. So none of that right side's gonna get the bow. That one very easily could. I mean, he's for sure getting shot. It's just whether or not you shoot him with the rifle or not, depending on what's on the backside over there. That guy, that looks like the 180s rack. Oh, fleeing? Okay. Well, that's gonna make that a little bit interesting. I'll take him. It says he's fleeing, but he's just gonna sit there, which works out great for us. See if any others pop up, because they like to run back around through there. But it looks like no, so that's okay. You know, we got 2. and a little bit of an unorthodox and abnormal approach that we take to this one. So. See what these guys ended up being. But this is another 2 more on the tally, so 230 wasn't bad, wasn't great. We'll want to shoot him. Says he's fleeing, but he's kind of in that state of frozen, which I would hate to do anything with under normal circumstances. But if he's just gonna sit there for us while we're trying to grind, I'm absolutely gonna walk up and smoke him with the bow, because that would be the smart thing to do. Ethical? No, not in the slightest. But it's smart. That's like the 160s rack. But he looked like a small 160s rack, so he'll probably be like a 158. Could shoot him with the shotgun, but that's increased hunting pressure, so we'll do it this way. Thank you, sir. Ow. 168. He was actually a lot bigger than I thought he was going to be. But that's okay. This spot doesn't have any. This spot should have one on the back side. See. No. That one. He's not huge, but it'll be another kill. Which at the end of the day is what we need, and we need a lot of them. It's just the one. Down he goes. I'm gonna zip over here and hop on the ATV before we run over there to him. There you are. And here he is. A 197, not bad. This one. This spot has grown increasingly to be one of my favorites. We've had anywhere from 1 to 4 shooters back there at any given time. That one's a little small. That one's small. That one's a shooter. And that one's a shooter. So we've got 2 shooters. See if we can't get lucky and get them both. The spot kind of sucks for a double just because of how far away it is, but we'll give it the old college try. Those are still just all does. Him and him. And actually, that one looks like a 160s rack, so it would be one that we would take down the road. Oh. We'll see if he gives us a shot. He will. Okay, well, he went down. What about... No, we won't take out that other guy. We'll just go with the 2, which is probably better. That way we don't completely overpressure it. Even though if we wanted to, we could definitely smoke. I think the buck runs through here too. Yeah, him. That's who we would smoke. I could almost hit him with a bow as he ran up past us. Ouch. It's twice now we've been hit, and only one of the animals have been alive. Oh, what were you? Oh, you were this other small one. Those were both decent sized bucks that we got over here. Both had potential to be over 200. Can't really go that way. Oops. Alright, first one right here at the water's edge. $187, a little small. This guy, which I think was the bigger one. $218, definitely. Better, we were way behind him on that first shot, but cleaned up the second one, so he didn't go too far. See if we can hit these last 2 spots. There's a lot of deer there, but none of them look crazy. That one maybe. That one looks decent. Up to 250. Let's see. I think that's the only one. So we'll go ahead and hop in the blind here. Yeah, those guys. I mean, we'd maybe shoot him if we came to here and didn't have anything else. Give him one more just to help him out. A little bit of lack of tracking. Should be able to hit that last spot pretty no problem, because I doubt they're going to be out of there right away. Little level 1 running through. When we're done with this grind, we'll definitely have to go back through the zones and find the smallest level 1 for the Wall of Shame. Yeah, right through a couple of leg bones to finish him off there. There's a 224, not a bad one. Let's see. Is he not here? He's not. Interesting. Alright, we'll go down here. I think that's the first time we haven't had 2 bucks in that zone ever. Doe 1, doe. Okay, nothing here. Check the backside here real quick, and then we will reset the time and run it back. Alright, let's see. Ooh, that one looked decent. Yeah, that's our shooter. Our trusty rock right here. And we will pile this guy up right there. What was that bear? That was a moose. It was a 4. Probably the same 4 that we spook out of here every single time resting. But that we were able to time that run through pretty well perfect by cutting out some of the other zones and pulled 15 deer, which is kind of what we're wanting for our run. We're wanting, 10 to 12 in a run, so. $15 works. Yeah, 233, that was a solid one. Let's go here and reset the time. Maybe before we reset the time, we'll check up here real quick. Nope, still just all little deer. All right, run number 2. Start back over here. Well, it got to live because I couldn't spot it. I think the last time we were here, we left one shooter that we weren't able to take out. And then we took out 2 decent shooters. So who knows what we'll have up here now. That's a 170s rack. Another 170s rack. Okay, well, neither of those guys are impressive. Hopefully the impressive deer's down there. Just not that guy. Bear running through. Did we not get another shooter down here? I don't think there were 2 level 1s last time. So that's a little bit of a bummer. That means we'll be able to take out one of these guys with the bow. And then that'll leave us to take out... And we'll try for 2 with the bow, but... Might have to take out the second one with a rifle as he's running away. Which wouldn't be the end of the world. Getting close. Oop, not the shotgun. The shotgun is like the least gun we would want to use in this position. gonna get ran over here in a second, but make sure. We'll let him get a little bit away. That way we don't get too much overlap. And he's headed in the direction we want, so. We'll let him think he's getting away. Caper Kaylee. Well, now he's turning, so. We'll pile him up. This guy, 166. I think the other guy was the 170s rack. It's a little bit unfortunate having to use the rifle, and it's unfortunate losing shooters from this zone. That kind of sucks, but 'tis the circle of life, I suppose. Piled up right here. Yeah, 171. A little bit better. 5 points better than that other one, but those are both low scores. It's not something we want to make a habit of. Maybe that means we're, due for a high score, or at least a higher score. But not here. Oh. Did I see somebody back there, or did I run over a track? I didn't run over a track. Ah, moose. Let's see here. We don't want to take any of them out, but let's hit this spot. We were able to pull 2 out of here last time, one of which was hiding though, so have to see what we can do about finding him a little bit earlier. It's not a 2 we want. Oh good, they're in front of the rock this time. But nobody. Those. Guess we'll move on. Hit this spot up here. Don't think we're going to pull 15 deer out of this run, unfortunately. Bears running away, as they normally do from this spot, followed by like hazel grouse and caper Kaylee. And there's the hazel. No one again? We may have to go to like this lake and walk around it a little bit and kind of see if we've got any deer hiding around over there. Maybe kind of move some stuff around because we should have more shooters than we have. Oh no, they're fleeing. All the little deer are running away. Shucks. Could not care less. Little. I think little. Or is that a... Yeah, little. Okay. Now, last time we were here, we didn't get any shooters out of here, and I think there were probably 4 deer that were not accounted for, at least. So hopefully this time they're here, and we'll be able to take advantage of them. Should be at the end of this lake. Yep, there we go. Not any serious wall hangers, but I want to take definitely that guy. I don't know about that one. Oh, there's a lynx over there. So they're about to run away. Might be... They still there? They're fleeing. So where is... That's the one we want, so we'll go ahead and take him out before he gets too far. But we were way out in front of him, actually. Well, he'll go down. Let's see if there were any other stragglers that are... It's a doe. Doe. Alright, well, we got one. Had to have been a lynx in here somewhere that got them worked up. Which is odd because I don't think I've ever seen a lynx in here, but could have just been moving through up there somewhere or something. If we see it in one of our next passes, we'll definitely want to shoot it. Nothing else, just to get it out of the area. Good thing the 300 still does plenty of damage. I actually hit a second shot. That bumped it up to a medium bleed rate, which is going to be why he's going to be just right up here. 180. Oh, we almost, well, not really. Well, that one almost dropped him. That would have been nice if we would have landed that shot. But can't win them all, I guess. Let's see what we've got. Left side hasn't had anything worth anything in a while. Right side at one point had 2 or 3, but now they've dwindled to 1 sometimes. Oh. So we'll want to go ahead and take that lynx out. When do lynx drink? From 3 to 6. So it has no business being here. They're not going to come in with it there. So we might as well just shoot the lynx. Not what we wanted to shoot at this spot, but for the greater good it had to be done. From here, we'll probably go down to this spot and check that lake out. Oh, we did go up there already. Yeah, we're kind of burning through this one. We may loop around this lake later and see if there's any zones hiding back there. What are you? Doe. This lynx could have been why we had issues with the deer coming in at this spot occasionally. But they should have no problem coming in anymore. this spot. I think we pulled 3 out of here last time. Not looking like we're going to pull 3 out of here this time. What were you? Nope. We're not going to pull any out of here this time, actually. That seems absurd. Okay, there we go. There's one. Homie, I don't care if you run away. You mean nothing to me. As of right now, the only one that means anything is that one right there. That one doesn't. So we'll just... He's got a shot. Not a very good shot, but we'll treat it as such. Switch the rifle in case we get something else. That looked like the little one. Doe. Bear stuck in the state of flee. Doe stuck in the state of flee. It's the interesting part about this map. Or not this map, but this spot on the map. We'll get something else stuck in the state of flee tucked back there. Doesn't look like it. I would love to smoke this doe on our way through, but we're not supposed to. So you got lucky. See you eyeballing me. Same with that bear. We could shoot that bear. Hey, Leviathan! Welcome in. Glad to see you in the stream again. And 224, not bad. Double lung heart shot. We're going to go ahead and shoot this bear in the back of the head. We'll just use this one. Why not? Are we able to... Yeah, there we go. Blasted. I'm gonna go with. I mean, yes, you're late from when we started, but we've only been streaming for just over an hour. We started a lot later today. More of like what our normal start time has been. So we'll see how long we stream, but I don't see us ending anytime in the immediate future. Where are these deer? Why are they not here at all? Deer are being weird. Those ones aren't there either. Okay. Weird deer. Oh, come on, let me out of the tent. No? There we go. Really don't like hitting this lake in the foggy portion, but oh, nice. Very cool, Leviathan. Don't know what you're doing here, sir. Ow. Guess we'll shoot him. They're in a weird spot. Oh, unless they're going over there? No, they're already there. Not a whole lot yet, but hopefully soon. We're gonna go ahead and drop this guy. It's gonna spook everyone over there, which is fine. Our deer are starting to do some weird things though. Having deer not where they're supposed to be and all that kind of odd stuff. So we may take a run around like this lake, see if there's anything tucked back in on that backside there or there. 164. It's like even here there should have been others. Yeah, so far it's been pretty good. How about yourself? Good? Good, glad to hear it. Still don't see our second buck here. Interesting. Don't understand where some of them have went. The second run through has been a massive disappointment. Took 15 in the first run and only 5 so far in this run, and the deer are just not where they're supposed to be. I don't understand. We're gonna go ahead and go here and run up to this spot. See if we see anything up there. Oh. Yeah, they be being weird right now, but maybe that's a sign of something, I don't know. But we're gonna kind of run up here, run up to this spot, look down here. Or maybe we'll actually run up there. Peek down, see if we can't peek across, dip over, and then come down there. I would love it if it was the great one. That would be super cool. Yeah, that would be awesome. And I couldn't care less what rack I get. Like, the rack is borderline irrelevant to me. Obviously, the bigger and the cooler, the better. But as long as I just get a great one. Okay, so these guys are here, but there's nothing impressive. which is what's been at that spot before. That's those ones. Okay, so there's a zone we didn't find yet. Oh my goodness. Oh my good. Oh my goodness. He's been here. I don't know how long he's... I... Yes, let's go! Oh man, let's go! Oh my goodness. Oh, great one, baby! Great one! Oh, oh man. Oh man, oh man. We even have a good wind right now. Oh, he's beautiful. He is beautiful. Oh, what a beast. Oh man, let's go. Oh, did he go alert out back there? Attentive. Oh man, he's a beast. He is huge. 578 to 647. Oh, what an animal. You know, we've got 21 people in the stream right now. Heck yes, we're going to shoot him tonight. We're going to shoot this guy right now. This guy has got to go down. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. Do we take him with the bow? I have the bow. I have the 30-06. Oh, man, that guy's... Oh, that's... Man, I just... I love it. I love it. Guys, let me know in the comments what you think we should... what we should do to get this guy. Let me know if we should just get him now with the bow or something else. Oh, man. I'm not even opposed to just shooting him right now with the 30-06 just to put him down. Ooh, muzzleloader? Ooh, I don't know if I can do muzzleloader. Got Western Caper Kaylee up there yelling at us. Let's kind of peer around here. Yeah, muzzleloader's a little bit too much risk for me, I think. But bow? I think we can make a bow work. Oh, man, oh, man. Oh, good, that doe moved. We can't prone out, which is fine. Nobody cares, everybody's looking away. Back to attentive. Yeah, Leviathan, you popped in at just the right time. Yeah, oh, absolutely. We'll definitely go hunt wolves after this guy. We're going to let him calm back down. We were at what? We were at like 511 kills earlier. We've gotten 20 kills, so we're at 531. This is 532. 532 kills to get a great one. And he may have even been here earlier because we haven't found this zone. Yeah, and that's why I like doing Great One Grinds live, because then you guys can be here to see the exact moment they spawn in. There's no looking back at a video later and anything like that. It's all right here. Yeah, I'm glad you were here to tell me. That's for sure. Oh, man. Yeah, I won't be picky with racks as long as there's a great one. He is right here. $13 meters. Great one down, baby. Let's go. Great one down. Oh, he is a big boy. Massive rack. Up close and personal with the bow. And now, for the most beautiful, beautiful sound in the Hunter Call of the Wild. .63 scoring not diamond, great one, whitetail. Double lung, we just hole punched him. 13.44 yards. Money. Look at that score. Number of tines, says 7x7, but I mean, he's a lot more than a 7x7. The abnormal beam length is the length of abnormal tines is insane. 20 abnormal tines on each side, so he's a 27x27. Oh, man. That is what's up. All right. And now, for another fantastic thing to do, we're going to tax this guy, and he's going to find a lovely place in the trophy lodge later tonight, but we get to listen to that wonderful sound just one more time. Man, sends chills down my spine, that one right there. Cannot believe it. That is our second great one that we've gotten on the channel. You know, the bird can ruin it. The bird doesn't even ruin it. I'm tuning that straight out. Just that guy right there is a beast. Oh. And with the bow. That's pretty cool to take him out with the bow. Nice and up close and personal. Oh, man. So, this grind has seen, do a quick little grind recap. So we did end up with 20 more kills. So that was our 532nd kill. Throughout this grind, we had 10 diamonds, 5 trolls, 1 rare. Didn't come across any super rares, but we did still get some big diamonds in it. So that is super cool right there. And that means we are one great one closer to moving on to and starting a new grind, which would likely be wild boar. But that is awesome. Cannot believe it. Just take a quick peek around here. Don't see anything too crazy, but oh, that's awesome. Something like that shows up, it just leaves me speechless. Oh, if there was 2, I would lose my mind. Absolutely would lose my mind. But now, like I said, we're going to go ahead and switch it up to go after Gray Wolf. We're 735 kills in on our wolf grind. So we've got, we're further in than we were on this one. This is now our shortest grind. But let's, that's crazy. In a zone we'd never seen. A zone we'd never found. Oh. Revontuli Coast, you've been good to me. I'll catch you on the flip side because we're heading to the Yukon. Let's go get some wolves. Let's get some wolves. All right. Let's go ahead and get our... Oh, before we even change the time. Gotta... Actually, I guess we don't need to change our loadout because those are good. We'll probably just dump the shotgun. Because we don't need that. I do kind of want to keep the bow, but we'll need the nighttime scope. That should give us what we need. Oh, and night vision binos. Oh yeah, what's the map idea? All right, let's get this time changed. Make it 1 a.m. Let's not go Wolfhead Lake, let's go down here. Put this on so no smelling us. 5, 4. Let them kind of work their ways down out of the trees a little bit before we rule out that there's anything worth shooting. Ooh, that would be interesting. No, definitely not. Definitely not my type of map. I'm not a big waterfowl guy. But that would definitely be a good map. I mean, especially if it's bringing new species in. Definitely worth it. Let's actually get up here. Let's get after some wolves. Oh, nice. Yeah, it makes it a lot more fun to do it in a game when you can do it in real life or have done it in real life. Yeah, I would have to think that definitely would make for an interesting experience. You know, they're right at landing right at your level. Man, could you guys imagine if we got the Great One Wolf tonight too? That would be insane. Yeah, I have definitely seen elk scattered on a hillside. And that is a cool sight too, because you look at this hillside and you think, I don't see anything, there's nothing there. And then all of a sudden you see one elk, and then you see 2 elk, and then you see 4 elk, and then you see 6 and 10 and 20, and they just keep showing up. Because once your eyes get adjusted to finding them and knowing what you're looking at, oh, they're everywhere. It's like playing a giant game of Where's Waldo. It looks like we've got one wolf in here that we'll take out, that level 6. Those are both small 5s. Oh, we gotta switch that scope. He went down quick. Yeah, you just look for the white butts. Their white butts tend to stick out like crazy. Here he is. Just behind the heart. Let's see. Wrong binos. Gotta remember I'm hunting at night now. Nothing. Well, feel free to look away whenever you'd like. 'Cause if that's what it takes to get the great one to spawn, that's what we'll do. I just can't believe he was in a zone that we hadn't even discovered yet. So who knows how long he'd been there hanging out on the map, and we didn't even know. Yeah, that's wild. No shooters in this zone, which is kind of been common lately. Don't know what that dude's doing out there. That's a solo. Oh, but we're gonna shoot him. I like that idea, Leviathan. I really, really do. I don't know why that wolf was hanging out right out in the middle of the water, but that's okay. Just grab him. That'll work. There's a 6. Don't think it works if we shoot him underwater. That's a moose. Really appreciate it if homie would come out of the water, though. They can all do their thing, that's fine. Maybe that'll help him come out. Or maybe not. Okay, I guess we'll come back for that guy. Let's see. It's female 4, female 5, female, small 5, 8, small 5. See if we can't go from that 8 to maybe the 6. There it is. That'll do it for him. So we were able to pull 2 out of there, which is good. I wouldn't mind if that happened, Leviathan. That would be pretty stinking cool. I think after we get the, once we finish our wolf grind, we will probably do wild boar, I think. But that's a ways out, probably. Let's see, where should be right. Oh, I think I saw. Thought I saw it. Maybe I was crazy. We should have blood somewhere around here. There it is. Well, we actually got into a vital. Wasn't quite sure we would. Just barely tucked it into a lung. No worries, Leviathan. No worries at all. We got a 7 out there. We want him. And an 8. Like those. Maybe we can get both of them. Couple of 4s. That's a 6, okay. So we'll start with the 6 and then move over to the 7 and the 8. Three, 4, 8. We'll let him slow down. Just turn the corner. Oh, well, he's gonna go down. Should be somewhere right up there. But we did get, so we got 3 there, which is good. 3 out of this spot is tough. Heart shot that guy. Let's see, where'd, right here. Just tuck it into a single lung. Here we should have, not that track, or that one. This track. I believe this is going to be the 7's track. No, it actually wasn't, but it led us to it. Medium bleed rate, so he won't go too far. Sometimes they like to be challenging and hide. There we go. It's a totally different direction. And here he is. We did put a second shot on him, which helped quite a bit. Let's head up to Wolfhead Lake. Well, nobody there wanted to fight. Lucky for them. Because it would not have worked out well for them if they did choose to fight. Let's see what we've got down here. Okay, 7, 5. We've got actually 2 7s. One from this solo spot, and one from the actual spot. Let's see if we can't get both. Oh, that's a 6. That should have been good in him, but that one was. Well, I don't know where the other 7 went, but we'll wander down that way, and if we see him up on the hillside, we may still take that shot. That's not them, that's that other pack. Well, I don't see that other 7 up there, but we'll be back for him. This guy, double lung, level 7. Oh, we were a little bit too far to the left. Then we shot him in the back of the head. We shot him in the face twice. That sucks for him. For me, I honestly couldn't care less. Check this spot. I think we pulled a diamond out of this spot the last time we were out here after wolves. Oh. Okay, let's see. Not sure how this shot's gonna play out. Pretty well, actually. A lot better than I anticipated. Looks like that's all of them that came out of there. Kind of doing some weird back and forth fling stuff, but just hoping maybe something else would come out of there, but that's okay. I'm surprised we were able to get this 8 through all this nonsense up here, but being able to spot and then actually get a bullet in there was An insane amount of luck, but I'll take it. Just, yeah, just kind of barely clipped it into double lung. Let's go. Actually, I don't want to go there. I want to go up here. See what we've got back here. Ooh, there's a 9. We'll take that. There's a 7 in there too. I don't know if that 9 is up front. Looks like he is. We'll go ahead and hope he moved. 7 female, 9 female, 5 7. So there's 2 7s. Okay, let's just put this 9 down. Oh, good, they're aggressive. That'll actually work out nicely. Do, however, only want to take out one of the 7s. So we'll go with that one. That'll do it for him, and they're all out of here anyways, so good, good, good. Now, this guy technically can troll, but hopefully he doesn't. Because if he doesn't, that'll actually be our first diamond of the stream, which is kind of crazy because we got a great one, whitetail, earlier in the stream. So, possibly going to have our first diamond. Where's he at? Oh, wrong binos. I think he's right there. Looks like it, yep. Let's see. Did we get a diamond? He is a troll. That's a bummer. Well, they can't all make diamond. He actually trolled by quite a bit. 0.17. What a turd. Well, let's go up to this spot and change the time. Swing it back a couple hours. We're gonna start off going up here. Actually, before we go up here, we didn't even get to this spot last time, and I would like to see kind of what's here. Slap on some deodorant. See what we've got hanging out down here. Couple of 6s. A lot of 6s. Just 7. Another 7. Another 6. Another 7. There's an 8. Lots of 6s and 7s here. Let's see. So we want him. Oh wait. Is there 2 8s? There might be 2 8s there. If that's the case, cool. That 8's about to get body blocked. Big time body blocked, actually. That is the one part I hate about this spot is once they get all down on the water, they just really like to body block each other. Alright, we did put 2 in him, so that's going to put him down. Probably right there. Yep, okay. So we did get 2, and we did get an 8, so that's a good one. There's just so many shooters in this spot that we can never really catch up. Which I know is a wild thing to complain about, but still. Couple of intestine shots, but it worked. Second one, which is actually the first one, is right here, and this should be the 8. Oh, thoracic vertebrae. And flesh when he turns. So 2 bad shots, but it worked. Female 6. Female 6. 4, 5. Where are the rest of them? Because I know that's not all of them. Guess we'll try for those too. Well, I thought we hit him, but he must have juked it. He didn't juke that one, though. Alright, so we've got 2 more. Double lung on that guy, and this guy up here probably also ended up double lunged. Where? It's like just right over here. Did he not get this way a little bit, maybe? There he is. Double lung liver. That's why he went nowhere. These guys. Couple of 7s in here. And a 9. Probably a troll 9 at that estimate. But we're not going to get trolled 2 times in a row, right? At least I hope we don't. You never know. Alright, just make sure that those guys are still... Didn't see anybody else. So you must be... That one back there? No. Oh, there he is. Okay. We'll try for him, and then we'll try for one of the 7s. I should have just shot him without switching. Piled him up. Oh, that's the other one. Let's see if he slows down. Nope, he didn't. Alright, let's see if we get trolled 2 times. Alright, he had a bad estimate, but he's a diamond, just barely at 39.01. So we'll take it. Nice little diamond wolf there. Emphasis on little. But still, we'll take it. And then we should have 7 just somewhere laying up here. Right there. Yep, just got into all the goods on him. Hey Brandy, welcome back. Oh, I know, same Leviathan. I mean, I just still can't really believe it. And then we're gonna get to put him in the lodge at the end of the stream, and that's gonna be the coolest thing. Don't know why it says they're fleeing. This is going to be a tough one. Yep, and that's what happens. Okay, let's try with this guy. Okay. Oh, we were zeroed wrong for him. Which means we were zeroed wrong for the first one, too. Alright. So that guy will go down. He'll just take his sweet time. It'll be really nice adding that second great one to the lodge tonight, because then we'll have 2 in there, right? You know, one people can say is a fluke. 2, we're starting to do things, because now we've repeated. So, which is just crazy to believe. I know, but what should I put in with it? Because it would be the Huddle multi-mount. I think is the only one with whitetail. I have one Huddle that has a gold Mela, gold albino, and a gold piebald. I guess I could put it in, I could make another Huddle. I think I have 2 271 scoring diamonds. So we could have 2 massive diamonds with him. Oh, could do the $2 fighting. That would look pretty good with one of those big diamonds. Because I don't want to take down the Huddle multi-mount I have with... Because I have the Huddle multi-mount with all the rares. But when we get to the lodge, we'll play around with it and kind of see what we like better. This guy, non-vital organ hit, which, oh well. Okay, like the huddle better? Yeah, we may go with the huddle then. Where did this track change direction? See, this is the thing I hate about tracking wolves, is all of a sudden, out of the blue, they will just decide they're going a complete opposite direction that they were going before. Like, here's this. And then he just whips it around. There he is. Just got into intestines. That's okay. Man, the wolves, they do be swerving. Let's see. There's an 8. Oh, where did that guy go? Can't imagine him being better than the 8. We're only going to pull 1 at this spot anyways, so... Body blocking. Didn't work. Can't be swerving when I drop them, that's for sure. Where is our wolf laying? Straight through the top of the lungs. If I... So like I create videos. Yeah. So like the piebald roe deer is multiplayer stuff. Sometimes I play my single player stuff, but most of the time that goes like I'm making stuff to go on YouTube. And that could be on either my single player maps or on multiplayer. Most of those I don't stream. But this account, I strictly do gaming for the channel. Like sometimes I'll play with friends and stuff on my personal account. Let's see, what spot should we hit next? Oh, ran right past him. Oh, we actually hit spinal cord. Quite a bit high. Oops. But it worked, so good. Alright, last time we were at this spot, killed a troll on a 7. I know that there's still a 7 in this pack, plus another 7 that respawned, so see if we can't get maybe both of these guys. Him and him. Okay, he's kind of getting away. If he slows down and gives us a better shot where he's not right behind a tree. Well, one it is, I guess. That's okay, though, I guess. Both not bad guesses. Oh, moose isn't bad either. But all three of those are going to be incorrect for my favorite animal in Call of the Wild. Mule deer is definitely up there, but I'm going to have to go with the Rocky Mountain elk as my favorite. Nope, not even reindeer. Ooh, another level 9? My goodness, we've got 9s that are popping up everywhere. Like, this grind is so managed, it's unreal. Alright. I don't like that angle a whole lot, but we're going to take it anyways because essentially what the heck. Okay, wait. Regroup. Yeah, mule deer is super high on the list, that's for sure. Even without having the great one, they were pretty high on the list. Oh, that's a much better angle, as long as it doesn't get body blocked by that female. So who do I want to go to after that, though? Actually, that doesn't matter who we want to go to after. We'll just focus on getting this guy down. We'll switch to this for any follow-ups. Not on him or her. Oh, maybe no follow-ups. Okay, well, that's okay. We got one, and it could be our second diamond of the night. All right, moment of truth. Diamond or troll? Another diamond, 39.09. So another small one, but I actually got into both lungs at that angle is a little impressive. All right, got one more spot to check, so we'll just check down here real quick. So we've had 22 kills of wolves so far. 3 of them have been max level and 2 of them have been diamonds. I mean, it's the management on this one, I mean, has been just unreal. All right, let's see. Seven, four. We might try for both of those 7s. Hopefully I'll be able to get a good follow-up. Alright, well, they both piled up. Let's see. Should have just stayed with the 6 that we saw, because we should have had an opportunity for a third. Okay, we did put a hit on him, so he should go down. In theory, anyways. Look at these guys right next to each other. Don't know how we hit that with that penetration, but oh well. Liver in the stomach. That wasn't a very good shot. Absolutely all the W's we can get. Wonder if we hit a non-vital organ on this guy, or if we just flesh hit him and he ran forever. That actually might have been it. No organs hit, he ran forever. That's a bummer. That's him right there. We need to hurry up and pop that 8. Man, I really do love it when things work out in my favor. Just happened to look up and find the wolf that was down. And then see that 8, pop him and drop him right where he stood. Which was, coincidentally, right near where the other one was. This guy, well, that was an awful shot. Just barely got into the leg. This guy was a much better shot. Smoked both the lungs. Alright, we've got to change the time. We might come down to this spot after we change the time and just kind of see what we've got down there. We're not changing outposts, but I just wanted to fast travel to kind of get things kind of reset. And we'll go this way. I don't know what they're doing, eating. But if I can rack up a bonus kill, I will. Don't know from where their zone normally is, but that certainly doesn't upset me in the slightest. Where is he at? Head over here. Flopped him right over. Both lungs and both shoulders. Let's see. I would have to assume that they would be in drinking by now, but maybe they aren't. Wonder if that was a wolf up there. It almost looked like a moose or a bison, maybe. Fleeing. Don't know what just ran past me, but should be drinking up there. Oh well. No point in hanging around if there's nothing there. Alright, let's see. 5, 4, 6. 5, so I'm sure that the 6 is what that 8 respawned as. Because there wasn't a 6 before. Oh, did that slide into the water? It did. It's swimming. So now we get to sit here and wait for a while. Guess we can see if anything else worthwhile came running out of there. Some of them don't even care. If only that was a bigger 5, I would shoot that 5 too, but... oh well, we'll just keep waiting for that wolf to get here. wolf should be getting here soon. Where is it? Man, it really takes its sweet time. 140 meters to go. The wolves are going to be back by then. Heck, this one might even be respawned by then. Almost here. 54 more meters. Yards. Almost here. All right. Perfect. Got him. Let's go here. Female 4, female 6, 5, 8, 5, 5, another 8, female. Okay. See if we can get both of these 8s. The other 8's got to be in there. Yeah. Certainly hope he's in front. Alright, he should slow down and give us an opportunity. Right about in there, maybe. He went, something went down. Whatever we hit went down. I just hope it was the 8, and unfortunately we will have no way of knowing until we claim it. Actually, I guess we could try to get onto a track before then. This guy right here. Smoke the top of the lungs. And then for this one, it's got to be right about there. I'm hoping it was the other 8. That would be best case scenario. worst case scenario, I smoked a female. Non-vital organ. It's gonna tell me agree with. I think that was the right one. Welcome back, Leviathan. Glad to see you returned. Yeah, I think this is the 8. Sounds good. No worries. You gotta do what you gotta do. Was the other 8. Nice. Not a good shot, but we made it work. Did shoot a solo, so we gotta kind of keep an eye out. Oh. We could shoot him, but we'll leave him for now. I haven't shot anything out of that pack for a while. Oh, that guy. We'll drop a mark on him. And hopefully these guys over here didn't flee. So I believe we still have shooters over here. Attentive. Ooh, and an 8. So 7 and an 8. See what we can get out here. Reload because we might need it. I want the 8. I don't know. Is that him? It's a 5. See, what sucks is they're all just kind of on top of each other, which makes it a real pain to put a good shot on anything. But if we go, see, even if we shoot him up the rear end, he still could run a bit. That's the 5. Of course, the ones that are being the least cooperative are the 7 and the 8. Okay, so we got the 7. We'll just keep tabs on the 8. Wasn't a great shot. But he should be somewhere up there. And he should go down. So we'll start with this guy back here. Yeah, he's already went down, so we might have even stuck it into a non-vital organ, maybe. assuming that is the 5. Yep. So good for him. He can run. Alright, not a great shot, but it worked. Then because we're lazy, we're gonna fast travel back here and hop on a quad. Oh, that's a tree. Still a tree. Might hop on that. Oh, we probably shouldn't have put that in the water, but oh well, I don't think this guy really ran that far. Here, non-vital organ, so probably intestines. Medium bleed rate, yeah. Not too far of a jaunt to get him. Should be, yep, there he is. Won't go too far after taking an intestine shot. Let's go ahead and check this spot. Alright, let's see what we've got here. 7, 5, 4, 5, 3. I don't know if we're missing a wolf or might be that 5 actually. One of the or both of the 5s. But it's okay. We'll start with the 7. We may leave both of those 5s unless they go aggressive. If they go aggressive, then we'll take out the bigger 5. They definitely didn't go aggressive, and is that wolf floating? Does not appear so. Good. Here's this guy. Hit him with the cordless hole puncher right through the lungs. Go here. Don't have all the wolves here, but we do have a couple of 6s. And this could actually be really, really nice to just take out some of those without both or all 3 or however many packs there have been here at one time. So, him and him. Ah. Slow down. Perfect. That was a good shot. So, did get both of them. First guy, double lunged. Second guy will be just up over this hill here. He did not go too far after we smoked him. Yeah. I'm actually surprised he ran actually like at all. Awesome, Leviathan. Glad you're not missing anything. Now, because there's just stomach and liver, that's why he still ran a little ways. Still, a little impressed. Let's go back here. Right, 7 females, a couple of 4s. 2, 4, 2. There's a 9. Let's go. Another level 9. No great one yet, but we are racking up the max levels. Well, he's gonna run a little bit. Try to make it so this guy doesn't. Come on, turn back around. Yeah, good night. Yeah, let's see where this guy went down. Right there, it looks like. Let's go see if we bagged ourselves a diamond. Alright. He is a diamond 3952. That's a good one. Third diamond wolf of the day. He's a dandy. Got ourselves the hat trick for wolves. And this guy over here we absolutely smoked with the 300. There he is, I was gonna say. Oh, straight through the neck. Well, that helps. If we didn't hit the neck, he would have ran a ways. That's that. That's 3 o'clock, so I feel like it's time to reset the time. Sweet. Glad to hear that. Fully tuned in. Perfect. Hopefully just in time for something awesome to happen. Other than, you know, more diamonds. Let's start here, actually. Exactly. But even if you're just barely here, you're still here, and that's all that matters. Sounds good. No, you look back and there's not even a wolf here. So that's annoying, but that's okay. We haven't had a shooter in this actual zone for a while, but I do just want to go around because I think we should have a level 6 and a solo zone around here. There he is. Try to get up close to him and make sure that there's not one just over that edge. No, you'll be able to probably go alert on us pretty soon here. Yeah, like that. Yeah, exactly. Doesn't strike the same spot twice. That guy's still just calm. Just curious if that's a solo just on the other side, or maybe if it's the pack from over there moving through. Okay, it's a different one. Okay, Gotta shoot him. And him. There we go. That works. Got some bison running through. Welcome, lady. How's it going? Haven't seen you for a while. Glad to have you back in the stream. Yeah, that would be pretty cool, Leviathan. Well, lady, you know, it's been going all right. You know, we've been kind of doing a little bit here and there. You know, shot a great one earlier. But, yeah, it's going good. Yourself? Yeah, it's been going pretty awesome. And it was the... Yes. We were able to check the Great One whitetail deer off of the bucket list in just a short 532 kills. Yeah, he was a dandy. Yeah, I think it was 632, something like that. He was a big one. Yeah, big rack whitetail. And he was in a zone that I had not discovered yet. I was talking about how they were being a little weird, and I was like, well, I better just walk around and see what happens. First place I go to walk to. That's a shame, I just ruined a rare. RIP! So that's sad. We're going to tax him because he's still cool. But that's why I like shooting with the 30-06. Dang it. But I do already have a red-brown. So that wasn't ruined. No, I think the typical rack is different than the big rack. Thank you, lady. I appreciate it. Yeah, I couldn't believe it when I saw that whitetail. So now we have a great one. We have a rare wolf, and we have 3 diamond wolves tonight. In just over 3 hours, I would say that's a pretty successful stream so far. As common as a great one can be. Yeah, I don't know how I'm this lucky. It's time to buy a lottery ticket, I guess. Alright, there's that guy. Don't fall in the water this time. Don't fall in the water. I don't think he fell in the water. Yeah, I'm not sure how difficult or how rare each rack is. I mean, when you're dealing with something that's already super rare as it is, it's tough to really get a read on how rare each individual rack is. The only thing I know for sure that's super, super rare is the piebald fur for the great one whitetail. I know that one is like next to never. I think it does exist, Leviathan. But I mean, there's just so few of them. There's another 8. Oh. I know I was bound to have a bad one there eventually. There we go. That was a long shot. But that was another 8. Been getting a lot of 8s. I thought it was Leviathan. It's just like so insanely rare. Like the number of documented piebald great one whitetails is probably like 3. I mean, I would have to do some hardcore looking through YouTube and Reddit boards to see a piebald great one whitetail. Yeah, it's pretty wild. Oh yeah, I'm sure there's a ton of modded ones. But I'm talking like the real ones. I don't count modded ones as real great ones. Yeah, oh absolutely. How far was this shot? 418 yards, and we snuck it in the lung. I mean, honestly, it might as well not exist for me because I'm never going to find one. I have zero confidence in finding a piebald whitetail. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'll still try, but I wouldn't bet on it happening. Another 8. Wouldn't that be something? Reload this. Give me one that I want. Don't want to shoot him. Okay, well, I guess we're just pulling one out of here. Oh, well. That would be insane. And I mean, and I only do great one grinding on stream. Like, I don't do any all to my own and or anything like that. So if I were to get something cool like that, it would definitely be on stream. I know, thank goodness, lady. The weekend is almost here. I agree, Leviathan. I wish that they would add fabled fur to red deer and whitetail. I think it would really elevate those animals. Punched both the lungs there. Let's check this spot. I really just wish that they would redo the racks on whitetail deer, because compared to the racks on the mule deer, it's not even funny. The mule deer racks look so much better. Yeah, that's tough, lady. That is tough. But you're getting there. Every minute. You're 1 minute closer to the weekend. Oh, and midterms are next week. That's brutal. That 100% sucks. That would be pretty crazy, Leviathan. I mean, I wouldn't put it past them to do something like that, because they definitely go all out when it comes to the Great One Fabled furs, which is awesome. I mean, that's what they should do. So, you never know what you might end up coming up against. Alright, let's see. Be right. That was a bad shot. That was bad. Don't think he'll give me another one. Nope. Yeah, they could do some crazy things with whitetail. I mean, just like they did with mule deer, and like they've done with fallow deer. I mean, the wolves and the wild boar fur variations were just, I mean, insane. Like, they were so well thought out, and you could tell that there was a ton of effort that went into them. And that's one of the things that makes it so cool to get them. I mean, they just look awesome. Let's see, where's the 7? Pretty sure there was a 7. But they're all going to go hang out right next to each other and make it so difficult for me to shoot them. Well, maybe there wasn't a 7. There's a 7. We're just gonna do that, and we'll track him for a ways. Okay, there we go. That's the one we want. That one should have got into something good. I would have thought. Apparently not. Okay, well. Well, that's no good, lady. You gotta get back after it. Yeah, Leviathan, then the big boars could be like Hogzilla. Yep, Goliath boar. Yeah. So that one up there, so we'll go get that one. Second one did die. Oh, there's that 7. Yeah, I would go right in with the wild haggis and all that crazy stuff. Yeah, Red Dead had some crazy stuff. Got him. That's perfect. Got on that blood. That would be a pretty cool title of the mission. Not gonna lie, that would hit pretty hard. That's a lot of bacon. We're gonna probably darn near track this guy through the end of their drink time. Oh, sweet. He turned around to come back. What a fool. Just barely winged him, but it was enough. Alright, I think we had a big weight level 5 to shoot here. We'll definitely want that 8. Yeah. Hey, Crocs are top tier shoes. I wore mine to put a shed together today. So don't let anybody knock on your Crocs. Fleeing, let's see. Come on, slow down. Okay. So that guy went down right up there. Probably going to hop on the ATV to zip over there, save us a little bit of time. Yeah, Flinter is always creative with his stream titles. Lady, sometimes I'll shoot them if they're the big weight estimates. So like that one had a 121 to 148 weight. So I'll shoot those in an effort to kind of get them, keep things moving. Did I miss my wolf? There he is. Double long. Rip up here real quick. The great one in the lodge is going to be awesome. Here is this guy. He was just barely into the big weight, but... Nope, he has not gone to the lodge yet. We shot him and then pretty much just jumped straight over to wolf grinding. Thanks, Leviathan, I appreciate it. I'm just out here doing my thing. Another level 9, let's go. Oh yeah, I mean we shot that great one like an hour and a half ago, lady. It's still pretty stinking new. Let's see, that's an 8. Is there 2 9s? Or is that one? Okay, no, there was just one. Let's see if we can punch this one in. Okay, really don't want to take a walking quartering shot. I trust myself, but maybe not that much. But now he's going to make me have to take a frontal shot. I shot him with a bow at 13 yards. We decided to get up close and personal with him. Yeah. I did beat you to it. I don't think we're going to be able to shoot this 9 on this run. Yeah, when we spotted him, we had the perfect wind to just walk right up in on him, and got to 13 yards and pulled the trigger. Come on, number 8, slow down. He's not going to. Shot on the move on this 9? What are the chances he gives us the angle? Do. Not in my neck of the woods, lady. No snow for me. Well, hopefully that 9 doesn't go down, because if he does, we definitely didn't get vitals. Do you have snow, lady? Two weeks of fog. Yikes. Oh, that level 9 did go down. Dang it. I probably knew better than to take that shot, but what the heck, why not? And then it rained. Yeah, that's what we've been getting. We've been getting a lot of rain. But we very seldom get snow where I'm at. Oh, I was just a tick behind, actually. We got a non-vital organ. That's a bummer. Oh, nice. Pet moose. There you go. That's a lot of snow. Definitely a lot more than I get, like, ever. In, like, several years. I want that guy. Thank you for turning for me. I think we are mixing packs now. Okay, so that guy's there. Hmm. 3 feet in 2 days is wild. That is a lot of snow. Hey, Brooke, welcome in. My streaming schedule changed a little bit lately, so on at a little bit of a different time, but got back to our more regular scheduled programming tonight, and turns out it paid off big time. Ah, he would have been a diamond. That's a bummer. Well, at least he wasn't a big diamond. Here he is. Alright, 3:15, time to change the time. Well, so now we've ruined a diamond and a rare tonight. Look at us go. Ruining trophies left and right. But we got the one trophy that mattered most. Exactly. And that is the one that mattered most, and we didn't mess that one up. Yeah, I don't worry too much about messing up diamond wolves. Yeah, I mean, after these three, I might have close to 30 diamond wolves. All just from this grind. There's a nice 8. And a 7. Wonder if that 7 will slow down. Not much. Well, we swung a little bit to the left and shot him in the head. If he goes down, I'd be surprised. All right. Stop hurting me. Jeez. What did I do to you? I didn't even kill you. There we go. Well, that guy didn't go down yet, so maybe he will still be around later. Hey, Chippy, how's it going? Welcome into the stream. Glad to see you again. Nice, Chippy. I really enjoyed my my mule deer grind on a ski ridge. That's a fun map, and I think it's a pretty easy grind to get set up for. We got a big rack whitetail earlier. Doing great, especially after smoking a great one whitetail. Slow down, slow down, slow down. There we go. Got 2. Yeah, I think it scored like 632. Took it out with a bow, snuck into 13 yards. It was pretty awesome. Yeah, our second grind to completion, and it was our shortest ever by about 60 kills. And then when we finish our wolf grind, it'll still be our quickest grind because this one is already almost to 800. Hey, you gotta start somewhere. Are you gonna do herd management, Chippy? It's unreal. Sometimes people get that insane luck and then they pop a great one in like 40 kills, and it's like, what's even going on? You probably don't even have all your zones found by that point. All right, what do we got there? Another 8. There we go. The 8s are everywhere. Okay. Nice, Chippy. That should help. Yeah, I too, when I do any of my grinds, I utilize herd management. To me, it just makes it more enjoyable, because that way I'm getting trophies in between the Great One trophies. Oh, nice. The typical rack's a tough one to get, or so I've heard. Let's see. It looks like we're only going to get one. Dang. Yeah, I utilize herd management. That way, you're getting cool trophies in the meantime. It kind of breaks up the monotony of it. Smoke to that guy. Yeah, hey, sometimes it's better to be lucky than good. If I could choose luck over skill, I'm taking that luck significantly more of the time. Female 6, 4. Female 5. Oh, that's a bummer. Having a split rack on a great one is pretty crazy. This now only has one shooter in this zone. Yeah, I'm not sure how often you could get them as split racks. Or if there's any other species that can go split rack. Like mule deer, for example. Yeah, I'm sure to an extent they are more rare. Oh, nice, Chippy. Yeah, we did our Great One grind on Revontuli. It's a tough one. It's a challenging one, but I really enjoyed it. And I would like to get a Great One moose. Oh, nice. I am super happy to be down to just one Great One grind right now. Having two at a time was kind of crazy. Of course these guys aren't here. They're probably still mad that I ruined that diamond. Let's go over here and check up north. Yeah, I would do like, a few days worth of grinding, and then, my respawns would kind of go downhill, so I was like, okay, well, I better check around and try to make sure, because I knew I didn't have all my zones. So check around, find a couple of big deer in some other zones, and bump them around, and like that was how I found the Great One today. I was like, man, I'm just not getting the respawns that I think I should, and went to go check another spot that I hadn't checked yet, and first zone, found a zone I hadn't found, and boom, Great One. I was pretty shell shocked. I mean, I really couldn't believe it. I definitely jumped right off my couch though, and was standing up in the middle of the living room because I just couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe that it was there. And then I'm like looking, I'm like, I just couldn't believe it, because I figured I would have bounced around and found, a couple of, 230 scoring deer, maybe a diamond, and just kind of get them going again. Because, I mean, I was just over 500 kills in, so I wasn't, in my opinion, very far into the grind. But then he was right there, and it's like, well, this is better than a diamond or a couple 220 plus scoring deer. I'll take that any day. Yeah, I don't know how many zones I had. I mean, I probably only had, oh man, I might have only had around 40 zones. I'm sure there's still more out there that I didn't find, but hey, there's another 9. Well, that's cool. There are 2 9s here. That is awesome. One of them's the low estimate. Well, how are we gonna manage this? Yeah, I'm convinced that you don't have to find all of your zones when you're grinding. I mean, it absolutely helps, but it's not like make or break. Alright, well, I mean, I guess we're going to try to see if we can double up. Ooh. I don't know if we got into the lung on the other one or not. If we did, that'd be cool. If not, oh well. Oh, we did. Oh, wait. Oh, no, we didn't. A very low bleed rate isn't going to be good. But this one was the bigger scoring one. He made diamond. So that's what we're talking about. The other guy I would have to assume went down. Or maybe he didn't. Maybe... Yeah, if you can find half of your zones, you're definitely going to be in good shape. I don't know if he died. I'm not 100%... Oh, he did definitely die. This is going to be a fun track, because this is going to take a significant amount of time. Oh, absolutely. If you can, like, get in a good rhythm with your grind and be like, okay, I'm going to go here, then there, then there. It really, really helps to make sure that you hit all your spots and that you're not, you know, you're not missing any and all that good stuff. Hopefully this wolf is a troll. If I ruin 2 diamonds today, it's gonna make me a little bit upset. Just a little bit, but Can't believe we had 2 9s there. That was crazy. I mean, I'm telling you, my wolves are so stinking managed. It's unreal. Like, I by no means think I am good at herd management, but the wolves happen to work out really, really nicely. Yeah, I mean, even on my whitetail grind, I only had 10 diamonds in the 530-something kills, 532 kills, which is still a little bit better. I mean, that's about, 1 in 50 average. But on wolves, it's got to be, I mean, gosh, it's got to be like 1 in 25 or 30. And even when I did my mule deer grind, I would probably, I think I got like 14 or 15 diamonds in almost 600 kills. So just a little bit better than, 1 in 50. But I did get a super rare in my mule deer grind. And a handful of other rares. I only got 1 rare during the whitetail grind. And as of today, two wolf rares. Yeah, I don't know what was up with my wolves. They managed really, really nicely. And I had started, when I heard that they weren't doing a pop reset for the Great One Wolf, I actually started kind of setting up a couple of days before. I mean, not like anything too crazy. Like, I wouldn't say I was managed before they even came out, but probably had 20 or 30 kills to kind of set up what lakes I wanted and that sort of stuff before they came out with the Great One. Hopefully this guy scores silver. No, he would have made it too. No! We should have 6 diamond wolves tonight. We should have 6. That's crazy. Bummer. I guess at least he would have been a little one. Yep. Second botched diamond tonight. I'm just still surprised we had... So that means we had 2 diamonds at that spot. There were 2 diamonds at that spot at the same time. And we botched one of them. Oh well. At least oh well with that last one. That last one, he was small. He was a 39.02. I think the other one I botched was a little bit bigger, maybe a 39.2, or so, but yeah, never fun botching them. Okay. It's a weird spot for him to be for the solo. Go ahead and put him down. Slumped. Could mean there's another solo over here somewhere. But we're not getting barked at yet. Ran right past that guy. Nothing down there. Or over there. Perfect. Go back here. See if these guys are back. There's an 8. 6 female. Another 9! Oh my goodness, I can't believe it. Last time we were here there was a 9 too. We'll try not to botch this one. What's his estimate? 37 to 39, so he's not the best estimate, but we've had him make it at this estimate. He's going down. 7. That must be the 9. 5. What are you? You're a 6, so we'll try to take you. That'll work. So there's 2 of them. Now that we made a good shot on this 9, he's probably gonna troll. Let's see. Alright, so we finally make another good shot on the max level, and he scores. Oh, he is a diamond! Alright! Oops, I accidentally just saved. Oh, dang it. I kind of wanted to tax him. Let's see here. Oh, if I go... I think there's a way to tax your last harvest. What is it? Oh, man. Go to the tent? What? Can I get into the trophy manager in the tent? Because I think that's where I need to be. Okay, let's go here. Okay. Let's see. Trophy manager. There we go. Last unstay saved. There we go. Ooh, crisis averted. Thank you for that, Chippy. Saved me. Let's go ahead and come back over here and go get that other wolf. Hey, Brandy, welcome back in. Glad to have you back in the stream. So that's our 5th diamond wolf today. That is unreal. That is a significant amount of wolves. Yeah, that's unreal. This is probably my best wolf day I've had. Yeah, I think I would agree. Alright, here's this one. That's just a little level 6. Time to change the time. Alrighty. Actually, you know what? I think we're gonna wrap up the stream here, which means we need to head to the Trophy Lodge because we've got a ton of stuff to put in, including one great one, whitetail. All right. back at the Trophy Lodge, our favorite place to be. And we have now a second great one to put in here, which is just awesome. Let's see about the multi-mounts. So we could do the whitetail huddle. Think. See, we could do the two whitetails fighting. It's an XL plaque. I kind of think we're going to do the huddle with the two big ones. It's like, there's our other huddle. Let's track down the two big whitetail. And while we're running around, that's one of them. We'll remove him. We'll go with a wolf here. Which one is... That's Yukon. Looks good. Wolf here. Wonder if maybe... Let's go with that plaque. Howling towards that one. Go. Go snarling down. Open mouth, there we go. Then need to track down that other big whitetail. Might be back here. Or not. Which means it's going to be in one of these side rooms. Maybe in here. So we've got 262, 270, 260. We'll go ahead and pull... Could pull that one down, but I want to look over here real quick and just see what these scores are. 59, 57, 71. Okay, so this one's going to come down. We'll have to put another whitetail back there. Then we'll go ahead and whitetail. That one, and the big one. going to pull him down. Put him over here in our first diamond room. I like having the three diamonds kind of all next to each other. What score is this guy? 39.7. We're going to go ahead and actually swap him with this one because it's the red-brown. Which means we gotta go put another wolf somewhere else. Got wolves all over the place. Maybe in here, actually. It's a good wolf spot. There we go, right there. And I feel like we'll need to replace this turkey nonsense with the huddle. And I do like that platform. We'll change it to Yukon Valley Orange. Swap them the other way. Although I don't like... that the great one isn't the center of attention. So we're gonna probably dismantle that one. What if we just did... Okay, how do we... I guess that one's not bad like that. I can live with that. But we've got a 271.9 scoring whitetail. We've got a 271.8 scoring whitetail. And a 632.6 scoring whitetail. Absolutely wild. Nice, big, great one right there. And so that's now our second great one in the lodge. But that's where we're going to wrap this up. So thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate all the support. This has been an awesome, awesome stream. Make sure you hit that like button, subscribe, comment, all that good stuff. Helps the channel out a ton. You guys are the best, and this was awesome. So thank you so much, and I hope we will see you in the next one.